Welcome back here in the middle for the 50 men's elite league, 50 overs that's going on here. It's the two teams, the game number 3 going on the ground A here at Gahanga A Stadium. I'm here in the middle for the toss. We are here with the captain of the Ingenzi defenders, Elike Kubimana, and the captain of Ingenzi Guardians, who's going to be, and one of the big umpires, third umpire, going to take us through the toss. Hirwa will be taking us through the toss. Yeah, there it is. Oscar Ingenzi, you had a chance to win the toss today. Things didn't go your way for the last game that we played in the elite league and the last year. What can we expect from the Ingenzi Guardian and as captain? What have you been working on through this cup of the last week? What are you going to do and why?
Yeah, thank you. Nothing special. As long as we know what to do and we have planned. So we want to bowl fast. The pitch is still a bit wet, so we are still waiting for the moisture to drain out so that we can, we can bat well after. So we're having a ball fast. So we just come here to stay positive and play positive cricket. Yeah, thank you so much.
And is that changing your team? Just welcome again for the 50 over league elite men's that's going on here. It's a game number 3 that's going on here, as you have been hearing for the toss when the control have been playing the toss time. Ingenzi Guardians won the toss and decided to go and have a ball first and asked Ingenzi to go and have a bat first. The two opening batters, none other than Namoranya Chris, Didier Kubimana, coming as the opening batter. The officials of today There's just only 2 females. We are lucky to have some females being one of the officials. Anja Nicole and Veronica Ilho, 2 experienced female umpires, and that's the playing level of Ingenzi defenders. Elike Kubwimana, captain himself, Benigo Christian, Didier Kubwimana, Hakuzera Mietiones, Eladukunda Shamshel, Muhammad Nadil, Namhoranya Yusuf, Daishimie Theophil, Nitanga Wilson, Theophil coming in for a party today, Twizere Jean Bosco, Mujisha Gile, one of the under 19 batter, getting a chance to go there and express himself. Immense Guardians, managing Oscar, captain himself, winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball first. Abizela, Jam Damasen, Bimenyimana Zapi, Misenga Daniel, managing Emmanuel, Muchatu Senye Eme, Mutuimana Clever, Niyo Mugabo Elik, Ziza Jasper, Lukundo Confiance, Lukundo Jean-Pierre, Desire Imano coming in there. And those are the Immense Guardian and Ingenzi defenders. Immense Guardian for 1-4 and Ingenzi defender 1-6. 1-1. Immense Guardian have been leading on the top. When the Ingenzi won the toss, they have been winning the game. Match will begin at 9:30 in a few minutes. The opening bowler of Immense Guardian, it's always one of the national team bowler, opening bowler. He got a lot of experience. Zapi Bimenyimana, opening the ball from the Bujesera Airport end. That was a good treatment started by Didier, back-to-back fours. Treatment from, look at the replay there. Pitch on the leg side, flicked it well, all the way to the boundary, back-to-back bounders from Didier. The Kubgimana continue doing a great job for the Ingenzi defenders. Yeah, good start, good comeback from Didier, from Menyimana Zapi. 9 runs already from the first over of the game. There's one of the measurements of the bat, the sizes of the bat here. The umpires, the female umpires are coming in for the party to start understanding, but luckily the bat passed. They're not sure. I see the smile of the face from Didier. Sometimes that's what the officials need to do. They're not sure. They just need to make some measurements. Luckily, they have got all the equipment on the ground. That shows how they prepared our officials are now. When we're already prepared. They've got all staffs on the ground. Another single, back-to-back singles. Just the defenders looking for the rotation of the strike early on in the first ball over of the Zapi Menyimana. Those are guys who are joining us. It's the Elite Men's 50 over game with our main sponsors of the Alphabet and Rwanda Cricket Association and Sports Box here. Making sure on the Friday, wherever you are in the office, sitting, waiting for the reports to end. Before you join the sports afternoon, you can pass here at Gahanga Cricket. There are 2 games going on where there's a one ground A, Ingenzi taking on Ingenzi, and ground B, Imena taking on another team aside on the pitch. Up there, taking on Ingabo. Fed stretching the gap all the way to the deep extra cover. 1 run. Check it. I'm good to see how seeing the boys playing on elite level, playing on this Friday, making sure what they've been working on through the week. It's the chance coming in and batting longer. My question is, are they going to be batting longer, understanding the version of playing ODI from T20 to T10? The T10 is coming for the club cricket. T20 coming in for intra-squad games where they practice most of the players. Coming for the elite level, they are playing 50 overs. The ability to transfer and understanding, the quality understanding. Are they going to understand the version of T20 ODI? You have got 300 balls, you have got 120, you have got 60 balls. It comes the mental toughness of the player to start understanding and how to differentiate things in terms of the approach. I always believe T20 and the ODI cricket look a little bit similar. Where the cricket is going now, if the ball comes in your slot, the approach will be the same as in the T20 game. First over is done. The score is 11 for none. Former under 19 captain coming to ball from the pavilion end. Confiance Lukundo. Cutting in pairs with Vimenyimana Zapi. Pretty 12, the first delivery, drop and land. Quick single taken. Lagged be on the toss, on the pitch. There was a little bit at you in the morning. You heard him from the toss, from the captain himself, talking about what he's expecting from the pitch. There was a dew in the morning. They want to see how the wicket is going to be behaving today. Let us see what's going to be their own approach. Yes, defenders have got the task of going bat 50 over game today. Only 2 feeders, deep square leg, and third man in the place, or other feeders are inside. Look on the confiance. Bowling from the pavilion end. Try to flick it. This one, a bit too casual. It was about to flick on over the mid-wicket region. Faded it a bit quick. So early instead of playing late to make sure he can get that single here, drop and land. As we have been seeing Didier playing a lot of playing late as much as possible. Play on the back foot, place it straight to the third man region. Single taken. Play it on the front foot, straight back to the bowler. No line taken this time. It's a dot ball. Back to back dot balls. Try to play on the front foot. On more day by 22nd over here. As long as the score is 13 without losing a wicket. Vijay Kurgimana opening with the Namoranya crease for the defenders, being asked to go there and take the task for the team. I don't know what their plans for the their dugouts. If they go there and put some runs on the board. The last time I've been seeing teams not playing all 50 overs, expecting today, after quite a long time without playing some games, played on the front foot again. 2 overs are done here. The score is 13 without losing a wicket. I've been mentioning, looking forward see a lot of improvement from all elite level here, all departments in terms of batting and bowling. Seeing the players, Ingenzi, Ingabo, Imena, all of them stepping up today, going for the lands, making sure they put some runs on the board and make sure they play time as it's expected. Playing all 50 overs and another team coming and bat all 50 overs shows there's a quite of improvement. Looking forward to see the teams after they have the first elite league. We never had all games to be played due to the weather, but looking to see there should be a lot of improvement this time. Played it well over the top, trying to slog sweep over the extra cover. The catch is a call. That's the end of the Namoranya crease. Trying to be more aggressive. The ball was in the slot, trying to play over extra cover, but he never timed the ball well. Namoranya crease. That was going to depart. What a good ball from Zapi Menyimana, Immense Guardians, after winning the toss. And ask him, Ingenzi defenders go and have a bat first. Because he got the part Namoranya crease. The ball was in the slot. The intent was right, but he never timed the ball well. Like you see on the replay here. And that brings in shot number 6, Wilson Itanga, going into bat. 1 down. That was on the replay. The ball was in the slot. He never timed the ball well. The intent was right. The treatment was light, but he never timed the ball well. And the ball went up in the air, straight in the hands of the fielder, fading. 2 straight in the hands of the Avizela Damasen. The big great job being went for 12 runs in the first over that he bowled. Now he's coming back with the hard first ball of his second over, taking a wicket off the Moranja Chris. Big wicket for the Ingenzi. Trying to flick this one straight in the hands. There's no power behind the ball. No use of footwork. Trying to flick the ball. Back-to-back wickets. Didier Bimenyimana's appeal on the hat trick now. What a job. What a bowling. Wilson trying to be lazy on the shot of the flick shots. No footwork. He never clipped the ball well. The intent was right, but there was no power behind the ball there. The ball landed on the leg side. The flick was right, but the intention of hitting the ball straight the deep mid wicket, and the ball went in the hands of Gumjisenge Daniel. What a catch! He should have flicked the ball hard with the power, but he went too slow motion. I can call it a lazy shot. He got the power to do that. I believe it's his shots, but I've got backward shots at the end of the day. Pressure on the Ingenzi defenders, batters here. Brings in Twizere Bosco. Coming to bat at number 4. Yes, back dot was of taking a wicket. There was a chance of getting a hat trick. Bosco Twizere got a lot of experience coming in early this situation. The pressure is on Ingenzi defenders. Looking forward to see what Bosco going to do to the execution of the skill shots with the experience he got with the DDA, 2 seniors on the wicket, losing early wickets before even the end of the power play. Looking for the concentration first, making sure showing some solid defensive shots from Bosco Twizere. Spread to straight the backward point. So in the hands of the point feeder, Emmanuel feeding the well. Not untaken. Those who are joining us online here, who are following us on the Ghana Cricket Association page and the sports box, it's RCA Elite Men's 50 over game, drop and land. Good calling between the two batters there in the middle. The pressure is on. There's no doubt of taking a lot of risks. Gonna come in and bat yourself in. Having 13 runs for for 2 wickets down in 3 overs. It's a pressure in Man's Guardians after winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball first to see what Ingenzi can come and bring on the table. Been seeing all teams, not any team coming in for the party and batting all 50 overs. Looking forward a lot of improvement today. There in the commentary box, seeing the players coming in them and expressing themselves, awareness of the game, batting through, especially the batters. Straight to deep mid wicket. No run taken. Back to back dot balls from Rukundo Confiance. Put to the front foot, drop and line, no pace on the ball. Exeter in between the wickets. Single taken here this time. 2 more deliveries remaining. Como deve for Mulkulo Confiance. Less shots, nothing behind everything. That's the end of Bosco. Back-to-back ducks. He can do better than this. No intent. Him and Wilson trying to flick the ball that comes on the leg side. There was no intent of flicking the ball. Going the less motion. And that's the end of Ingenzi defenders. Bosco Twizel have got to depart. Pressure on Didier coming, batting in the middle, and that brings in Benigbe Christian. Looks in the replay. All the batters, there was lack of use of the footwork. It's better to play on their front foot to flick the ball well. When you're stuck on the footwork early on, when the ball is swinging there, it's always hard to play early on when the ball is swinging. And that's the end of the Bosco Twizel. He got to depart back to the dugout. 3 wickets down, 14 runs and 3.5. Lokodo continued to do the job from the Ingenzi after Ingenzi winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball first. There was a zone behind. Had a chat from the captain himself, Oscar Manshimwe, talking about the little bit. There was a little bit during the morning. The pitch was looking a little bit slow on the surface. There are a lot of grasses on top of it. It was a little bit slow. You can see there's no little bit bounce on the wicket player, which means the ball is going to be staying a little bit low. You have got to play on your front foot. As look at how did he have been adapting himself on the conditions. People have got to learn a lesson from him. Four overs are done. The score is 14-3. Pressure on Ingenzi defenders. Batters clearly without as if they don't have a plans in terms of their batting approach, anything on the leg side. Bad balls taking wickets. Wicket of Wilson. Wicket of Bosco. Coming on the leg side. I call it as a bad ball. But being little, I can call it a lazy shots. Trying to play on the scoreboard legion there, on the third man final leg legion. So playing on the front foot, wickets staying a little bit lower. I think they failure to adapt to the conditions. course, the Ingenzi defenders batters here. Let us see what they can bring. Zapi Menyimana coming back on the track. Yes, pressure on the batters of the Ingenzi defenders come in for the party. Played on the front foot, straight ahead, back-to-back dot balls from Zapi. Three dot balls already with the one line on the board from that over. I think I like the execution of the bowlers of the Ingenzi Guardians today. No one tried a lot of things, making sure the ball back of the length, asking questions to the batters, allowing the bat to adapt to the conditions. The wickets a little bit slower. Ready on the front foot, straight to the feeder. They are feeding at mid-off region. Quick single taken by Chris. After facing 3 balls and managed to get a quick single here. With the kind of pressures now, how pressures possesses this time. Would say there are a lot of opportunity coming up here with the Rwanda Cricket Association and with the sponsorship of Dafabet, getting the playing 50 over game here, allowing the batters to come in and bat a little bit longer. After been long period of time playing T20 game, and it's the ability of the player to start understanding how do we shift our mindset from a T20 game to 50 over game. It's a little slight change of the difference. It's because of the time only. You have got a bit long, a bit time is totally different from the T20, but the execution of the skills remain the same. Fundamentals remain the same in terms of batting and in terms of bowling. It's the execution of the players and the ability of the players to start executing their skills. Confiance coming back to ball from the pavilion end, starting with the back of the hand, slow ball, full pitch ball. But seeing one of the players, we knew him as one of the finisher coming after losing back-to-back wickets, coming to bat number 5, coming to bat at almost number 5, number 4. Chris Hidway is a dangerous batter. If he bat himself longer, if he can bat it a bit longer, he can be more effective. Cut it powerful, straight in the gap. I'm going to see the third ball of the over. Yes, it is. Pitch outside of stump. No feet, stretching of the hands. That's what they've been talking about from Chris Hidway. He's a powerful guy. Cut it perfect, straight in the gaps, all the way to the boundary, 4 lands. Look at on the replay there, use of the back foot. First, the timing was sweet as lollipop, all the way to the boundary. Edge this one, so the catch is a call. So the third man legion. The ball lands in no man's land. Managed to get a quick single. The two batters here in the middle for Ingenzi defenders have got a lot of work to do after losing the early wickets. They got to be more defensive, or are going to keep making sure that batting is all about playing with the scoreboard now. The pressure is on. Now the ability of the players to start adapting with the conditions and the situations, that's where it matters most. Play straight in the gap. Chance of run out. Good running between the wickets. Managed to get a quick single. Use of the feet. No pace on the ball. A drop and line. Exit running between the wickets by the two batters. Christian Benirgwandi. Didi and Kubimana. Those are joining us right now from the offices, from home. If you're waking up now today after having your Thursday night outside, it's the Elite Men's League 50 over gig, 50 overs going on with our main sponsor of Dapperbet. Flicked wire straight to the deep square leg this time. Let's get a quick single here. As I've been mentioning, it's a 50 overs game going on here with our main sponsors Dapperbet on the sports box. Two grounds, twin grounds played together. One from ground B and ground A. Ingenzi taking on Imanzi and Ingabo taking on Imena. You can switch at any time you want. You can follow us on the sports box and follow us on the Gwana Cricket Association YouTube channel to make sure you enjoy the game, whatever that you're doing. Or you can just get your bike, you can get your car, you can get your cab, depart to Gahanga and come and give support to the boys and follow good cricket being played here. Zapibi Menyimana coming into bat his fourth over here after being the front-end bowler and doing the job as was expected by the captain himself. After winning a toss, the plan was getting early wickets before the end of the power play. And what Sapi is doing, making sure he doesn't try a lot of things. He land the ball in the light areas, making sure he needs to hit the wicket. Taking the wicket of the Chris Namholanya, one of the dangerous batter. Edge this one straight to the gully. If there was supposed to be a chance with the third man. Nolan take it. They managed to get only a quick single. Yes, that's what the pressure brings in. Even if the boys in the slot, for you expressing yourself after having 3 wickets early on in the 6 overs, it comes the mental toughness of a player to execute their skills. The boys is a bit fuller. How can I make sure that the boys come in my slot, regardless if I've lost their wicket? How can I express myself as a player? Back to back dot balls. Straight in the gap. Now to get a quick single by Didier Ndikuviman, who is on 14 off 20 balls that he faced. One more delivery to end the fourth over here of Zapi Bimenyimana. And that will be taking on 7 overs to be done here. One more delivery is remaining. Seven overs are done. The score is 25 for 3. 3 more overs to end the power play. I can call it. Pressure on the Ingenzi defenders. Looking for the Ingenzi defenders putting some runs on the board so that they can come and some defense, some score. Pressure was on, losing back-to-back wickets. Now they're in the construction phase here. Let us see Didier and Chris Hirgwe. They can see they meet in the middle, having the discussions, having a chat. Should we go big? Should we go slowly? How can we go for this? And yes, the pressure's on. What can we do to make sure that we build the momentum? We continue putting some little lines on the board, and we just make sure we place matter on the wicket. 26 dot balls already, 13 singles already here, and play duet on the front foot. No run taken this time. Play this on the front foot. No run taken this time. Back-to-back dot balls. Udo Jean-Pierre, Lukundo Confess bowling well, attacking the stumps. Pressure on the Didier and Chris Hirgwe to make sure they just survive after losing 3 wickets early on before the power play. Played it well over the back of the point, over the top. Didier making sure he took responsibility, doing a great job for the team. Played well, but on back foot, no pressure on for Didier already. Not trying a lot of things because the pressure have been laid on early on here. Back-to-back two runs already. Some good figures from the Confiance, putting his fourth over. Straight wide ball. I could see the first wide ball here. Confiance, that's a donated line to Ingenzi defenders when they are setting. Eight overs are done here. The score is 28 for 3. Pressure on the Ingenzi defenders after Oscar managed winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball first. Chance of run out there. New bowler being introduced, one of the slow bowlers, spin, who bowled different variations. Abizela, after he was injured last elite, he never played, but now he's back on the action. We hope you have recovered well. We can't wait to see how you're going to go come back for the party. Played well, so the mid-wicket legion. Single ticket. There was a big shout for the LBW, but the umpire Veronica Iliho, she wasn't being interested with this. There's a chance of a catch from the captain himself going running backward. It wasn't an easy catch to take, but the ball landed safely. I've been seeing the batters of the Ingenzi. I think it's hit because of the pressure. Anybody that comes on the leg side, we saw all of them losing back-to-back wickets on the leg side legion, not expressing themselves, and I always take anybody that comes on there as a bad ball. Good bowling by Abizela, passing around the wicket, giving you a leg spin, giving you an off spinner. It gives you a lot of variations. Back-to-back dot balls. 9 overs are done. The score is 31 for 3 wickets down. Mutwimana, clever left arm spinner. Been doing it pretty well. There's a slip in the place, straight to the back. The point. They have got a guard in the place. Straight in the gap. Misfeed by the Abizela, one of the best feeders for the Ingenzi Guardians in the covers. Misfeeding the ball. Wanted to get a quick single. Played it well. Straight asking a lot of questions to the batters there. Played well, straight in the gap. And they would get 2 lines. Quick running between the not a good throw from Sapi Meimana. Feeding at the mid long off. Good running between the wickets by the 2 batters. 33 runs for 3 in 9.5 before the end of the power play. Power plays down here. The score is 35 for 3 after 10 overs. The projected score is saying 175, 4 overs remaining here. Looking forward. See the highlights of the first power play here, how the power play went. That's the power play, played it well, straight in the gap, playing on the front foot by the Kugimana. All the way to the boundary, first boundary. Flicked it this one time, straight to the square leg legion. All the way to the back boundary there, 4 runs, second there. Trying to go big. That was the first wicket of Namoranya Chris, trying to overhit the ball over the covers. No energy being less on the shot by Wilson Itanga. That's a wicket of Bosco again, trying. There's no intent of flicking the ball back to back to wickets on the leg side. That was a powerful cut shot from Namoranya Chris. Played it well. That was the end of the power play. Abizera Janta Masen coming back on the party. Started with a dot pull, passing around the wicket. He's a bowler who tries a lot of things, a lot of variations. Back-to-back dot balls. I know how the DA knows how this game, how important it is. How batting longer is important on the Ingenzi defenders. Not losing a lot of wickets. Big shot, passing around the wicket. Quick decision taken by the umpire, saying that an LBW passing around the wicket. And did he have got the part back the dugout? Would like to see on the replay where the ball pitched. And they are not being happy. It's a big wicket for Ingenzi defenders. Shot number 1, I've got to report. The tit was right, the shot was missing the turn, ball pitched outside the length. If you look at the turn, the ball was going straight the stumps. Big pressure to Ingenzi defenders. Akuziale Metonis coming in. Left-hander batter coming in for the party. Batting at number 5. Back-to-back dot balls. Spinners are doing a great job for the Ingenzi Guardians after winning the toss and hope to go and have a ball fast. And the bowlers, the front-hand bowlers are doing a great job for the Ingenzi. Abiza Jandaba said, doing a great job for the team of Immense Guardians. Passing over the wicket now to the left-hander. Maybe it's going to try to balling balls that's going away of him. Right at this one, there's a big shout of LBW Veronica Iliho. She's one of the umpires who take a lot of time to get about the decision. Going to have some discussion to one of the leg umpire. Did he Hakuzeremi touch on the ball? We know how she's late taking the decision. Going to have a chat with the leg umpire there. Did he play the ball or not? You direct you on the replay again there in the direct you on the replay again and see how was the footwork moving, hand where was the ball landed, so that we can get more clarify here, even in the commentary box and the guys who are following us. Let us see the decision taken by the umpire Veronique Liho. Decision taken. Akuzemye still in the party. You can see the gendarme saying, look at all the replay there. It was a crab. Did he play the ball? I think the ball hit the pads and the ball was going away. What an extent turning the wicket. Good watching by Yakuzi Alemye, one of the youngsters, former under 19 player, getting a chance to elite level. And that's what the elite level brings. Exposing the young talents, coming in for the parties, coming in and play some game. What a turn. What a good bowling. And that's what the elite brings. Giving opportunity to the young players after being shifted from the under 19 level to not emerging the national side, but you're in the middle there, emerging side. Getting opportunity to play on the little level, I think it gives a confidence to a player, and if it's even builds their career, and that's the beauty of the elite league. Those who are joining us, it's elite men's league, 50 overs, with the main sponsors of the Alphabet and Rwanda Cricket Association, making sure the games are being live streamed with the Alphabet, and the guys in the commentary box and the guys behind the cameras who are making sure the games are being live streamed are doing a great job. And the control rooms, the guys behind the camera under the sun, to make sure that everything's being live streamed. Credits to you guys, doing a great job for the Rwanda cricket, and make sure the guys are enjoying the games outside here. Right on the leg side, straight the long on, meant to get a single. Right straight in the gap. One land ticket. Pressure on Ingenzi defenders batters after losing early wickets. 36 for 4, 37 for 4, and 11.2. What a good shot. So the sweepers to get a quick single. more delivery remaining here to see the Mutimana clever. Played straight in the gap, the mid wicket. Legion, direct hit. Nolan taken here. Overs are done. Let's go 38 for 4. We're looking forward to see Namoranya. I beg my pardon. I've got a lot of Christian. There is Namoranya Christian, the Benhiga Christian. Looking forward to see Christian Benhiga. We're coming in for battle today. Losing our wickets, taking a responsibility. That's where the part of against defenders. Some of the players need to come in and take a responsibility. I've lost early wickets. Looking forward for them to come and take a responsibility. To take the team from the hole up on the top of the hole and making sure they create pressure to the immense defenders. They go to the part. Christian Hirwe. He got to the part. Job done well by Abiza Jandama said. Continue doing a great job. Looking good back to on the replay again and you see not being happy. I got to see another low score here. The coaches have got to sit down and come up with another plans. How they got to be letting the players start batting longer? Look at all the passing along the wicket. What a turn. Clean board. Passing along the wicket. Abiza Jandama continue doing a great job for the team. He's on 3 for 2. 3 runs, 2 wickets, 2.3. That brings in the Elika Kunga captain himself on the party. That's a big shot. I think there was a bad fast passing along the wicket and making sure it brings the ball inside. There's a left arm off spinner, creating the good angle when the wicket is turning. And that's what Abizela is doing, Jadama saying. Good job for his team and man's guardians. Mutwimana coming back to ball. Started with a dot ball here. I think the Mansi Guardians are doing a great job for their teams after winning the toss and go and have a ball fast. There was a reason behind. Played well, stretching the gap by the Hakuzemi Chones. That ball was full pitch. The treatment was light, straight in the feeder. Might get a quick single. Played on the back foot, so they sweep up mid off. 1-1 taken. I think there's no need of just having a long on and long off for the boundaries. The way they have already taken early wickets, the pressure on already Ingenzi batters. Why did the captain bring mid on and mid off inside the link? The pressure is on. No one is trying to go for big shots, cutting those singles and making sure they build that pressure to the batters of Ingenzi. But already they have already opened the field, extra cover outside, long on, long off, outside the boundary, having 3 feeders outside the link, allowing the bat to start settling in. I believe that believe that they can bring all the feeders inside. The pressure is on already. 33, 40 runs on the board for 5 wickets in 14 overs. Currently run late. They're going for 2.56. Those are the figures of Menyimana Zapi. Bowling 4 overs, 15 dot balls, 15 runs, 2 wickets, column of 3.75. Lukundo, 4, 16 dot balls, 13 runs at 1 wicket. And that's the thing. And extras 1. Excellent ball from the Mass Guardians. They're on the money. Chance of a catch. They're playing against the spin. I think we will see another boundary, but the good run between the wickets might get a quick 2 runs between the wicket. I think if we look at what Jada Masena is what he's doing, he's changing the angle, coming around the wicket, passing over the wicket, around the wicket with the left arm, making sure the ball is coming straight, attacking the sub, asking the question of the batters, and he has been successful getting 2 wickets early on in the 3 overs that he bowled, taking early 2 wickets. It's the players that need to understand the angle. You can see the wicket is standing big. He's a top spinner, making sure he's using his fingers on top of the ball, on the grip of the ball, to make sure the wicket is turning. And making sure, asking a lot of questions of the batters. Captain himself, Eliko Guimana, on the party to making sure back to back wides. You can see how the wicket big standing here on that end. But from the Bujesera Airport end. There's a big shout. But no one was being interested in the umpire. The ball was just turning big, as you saw it here. 4 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets. What a brilliant figures. 6 more overs to go. If I was a captain, I'd gonna ball through Avizela. Give him the ball. Go and do the job for the team. 15 overs are done. The score is 45 for 5. Let's see, it's a double fives on the board. 15 over, 5 wickets, 5 down on the scoreboard. New bowler coming in. New Mugawa Eric coming to ball, replacing Mutimana Clever. Back-to-back dot balls. Elike Mugawa, one of the bowler who tries a lot of variations. Plays on the back foot. Elike Kugimana himself trying to get that gap so the long on and deep square leg. It's a little bit wider behind the mid-wicket region. Played on leg cutter, straight in the hands of the covers. PB Menyimana feeding the covers, back-to-back dot balls. One more delivery here, many. Sixteen overs are done. The score is 47 for 5 on the board. Projected score is 147 runs on the board. Are you gonna see the boys stepping up? Like Kugimana, last time we saw him batting through the last year Elite League, scoring half century as a captain himself, leading the Ingenzi, batting through and scoring half century. And see, he's not even trying a lot of things. Flick this one over the mid-wicket region, straight to the cow corner. 1-1 take it. Use of the wrist. Aviza Rashada saying, removing the pace on the board this time. Maybe the captain was listening to me after bowling 4 overs with the 2 wickets and the 8 runs. There's no need of, he showed what he possessed to do. The sweep went straight. There was a spin. There's a quick line between the wickets by captain himself and the Akusemi Teones. One of the batter left-hand spinner, former under 19 player, getting a chance to come and play on the little level here. Good to see the young boys executing their skills. There was a chance of a catch, but the ball all the way to the boundary, 4 runs. 50 up on the board for Ingenzi defenders. Look at on the replay there. Give him a leg spin. There was a chance of a catch that side in the covers, but the ball all the way to the boundary. 17 overs are done. It's 53 for 5. It's a water break. After a quick break, they just managed to get, after the 18 overs, the score is 58 for 5. Nimugaba Eric doing a good job for the team. Avizera continue to ball from the Bugesera Airport end after being successful. Doing a good job for the Mans Guardians. Excellent running between the wickets by Ingenzi defenders, batters. Captain himself on the crease. He knows how this game means to Ingenzi defenders. Pressure is on. Losing early wickets early on before the power play. Losing the wicket of the day, which was a big wicket and a big wicket of Namoranya Chris. Played to a stretching the gap by Akusemi, looking solid. What a driven well, stretching the gap. What a shot. Looking forward to see Eleka Kugimara captain himself, regardless known as a bowler. But last elite, he came in with the same situation. He batted longer. He played all overs. He scored 50. Played to a stretch in the gap, in the covers. Good run to the wickets and the excellent running feeding by the Rukuno Confiance, feeding out to the mid-off. I think they were listening to us. Having a quite feed set like this, attacking one. Fly to this one. Played it well by Hakuzemi Tiones, patching down the ground, straight to the long one. That's what I was talking about. Bring the long one inside. The mid-off is inside. Extra cover, all of them should be inside the link. Let the batter try to play some big shots, or you have already switched them, squeezed them already. Flick this one with the flick hand. Are they going to see two hands? You don't want to see run out. There's a chance of run out, but the throw with the quad was not more effective match. It's a bit higher in the hands of the wicket keeper. MM was to send a big the wicket keeper of today. Captain himself feeding it in the covers. Oscar Manshimwe. In Mans Garden, he won the toss and opted to go and have the ball fast. There was a big shot. Job done again by Avizela. Jean Damascene. Back-to-back wickets. LBW passing along the wicket. You can see the captain himself not being happy. He had on the toss. Talking the batters have got to come for the pass and put some runs on the board. But now he have got to depart. You can see the smile of the Mans Guardians. Those are the three teams. Mans Guardians never did well last year. Elite League. They are below on top of the table. But now, look at on the replay there. Chance of a catch. Straight water catch there. That's a good shot. On the to the boundary. You'd like to see on the replay of the LPW of Elike captain himself. Nadirin Mohammed coming in to bat. Pressure on the Ingenzi defenders. Good sword defensive shot by Akusemi Tionets, looking sword with a defensive shot. Two left-hander batters on the crease. That's the easy job for Ingenzi, knowing their field set. Good delivery, bowling some leg spin by Elikeni Omugawa. Spread on the back for stretching the covers. Good overs are there. The score is 64 for 6. 30 more overs to go here. Job done well by the Manzi captain. You can see how he's doing some feed set. And the fade after winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball fast. Abiza back after doing a great job for the team of Imans Guardian. 3 wickets for 20 and the 6 overs that he bowled. Passing over there to the left hander. Back dot balls. Quick single taken by Pat down the ground. The sweepers on long off by left hander Mohamed Nadir. 1 run taken. See, there's no intent of going for the big shots. There was the edge on this. So the third man, 1 run taken. Pressure the mid wicket. So the square leg, no run taken there, back dot balls. Look at the figures. What the Ingenzi Gardens did, they transferred pressure to the Ingenzi defenders by taking early wickets. Played well on what a good drive shot straight to the long off. Kuzialimie looking solid. He looks somehow to support him by not going away early on. 21 overs being played already here. Back to back again, playing a little bit late, waiting for the ball to come in. We saw how the dangerous Zappi was early on the power play, taking 2 wickets. Abizera coming in, John Damascene taking 3 wickets, equivalent to the 5 wickets early on here. And Lokudo Confiance coming in again, taking crucial wicket again of Bosco to Yizele. And that's where the pressure has been coming up already here. The Ingenzi defenders, they should come and put some runs on the board, not being they are looking like as if they're in the construction phase. Yes, they have already wickets. If you look at their intent, looking calmness, not trying a lot of risk things, making sure they're on the money. If they can bat it a bit longer, they can make sure they cross 103 digits on the board, putting 155 lines on the board. That's what the current run rate required. That's what their run rate they are talking about. Straight, someone feeding the second slip, one run ticket. They keep going like this, not losing early wickets, getting 3 digits on the board, keeping going above. Even if 150 is, I call it as a lost score in the ODI cricket in the 50 over game, getting 250 runs on the board and above, I think that can make any sense. But with the game I'm watching here, I'm not seeing, not being too defensive. I'm not seeing Ingenzi defenders closing 200 runs on the board. Good, the 3 overs are done here. The score is 69 for 6 on the board. Those who are joining us here, it's the Elite Men's 50 over game, 50 overs with the main sponsors of the Fabet and Sportsbox and Cricket Associations to make sure the games are being live streamed. Follow us wherever you are. You can pass by and say, follow the boys, support the boys to make sure cricket's being played well with the fans and support from anyone who's not only in the field, but even people who are following the game. It's any support to the teams and playing edit league. Slapped powerfully straight the long off. 1 run taken. Akuzemia showing his class, not trying a lot of things. Facing 38 balls, 9 runs. So he's not even intent of putting some runs on the board. I'm gonna play 20 overs as long as I'm still here. Played it well, anything on the leg side, he's quick on that shot. So in the hands of Lukundo. Good time to get 2 runs. 70 runs on the board. 72 runs on the board for 6 and 23.3 overs being bowled. Played well over the extra cover. You could see another boundary that the chase is on. But the fielder feeding that side. All the way to the boundary. 4 runs. It was a good shot. Over the covers. All the way to the boundary by the Hakuzamia Tiones, who have been scoring 11 runs in the 40 balls that he faced. Look at it on the replay there. There was a great effort by Jasper Ziza trying to dive to make sure that he can just stop that boundary, but the power behind the ball, the timing by Hakuzamia was outstanding. So it's a player who got some good defensive shot, not trying a lot of things, knowing which ball to attack and which ball to attack, when to go back. The ball is a bit fuller, he plays in the gap. If it's the back of the length, with how the pressure is on the Ingenzi, big shout. Look at the turn, giving him the ball that comes inside. Now this time it was the ball that goes away of him. 24 overs are done. The score is 76 for 6. Zapi back on the strike. Make sure he can get early on wicket. Look, the ball is up there. The chance of a catch. Good save by Jasper Ziza. Managed to get 2 runs. Tried to flick that ball, but he never timed the ball well. But they just managed to get 2 runs. But straight to the in the covers. No line taken. Back dot balls here. Sapi Menyman have got some figures, 2 wickets, 17 runs, 4.4. Played 12, strike to the faders feeding at the deep extra cover. Managed to get on the 2 lands. I beg my pardon, it's just only 1 land. The ball pitched on the leg side. Flicked it well. Going 25 overs, the halfway stage of 25 overs are gone here for the Immense Guardian getting against Ingenzi defenders. Halfway stage, 25 overs are gone. 8 for 6 runs. New bowler coming into ball on marking his lineup. It's Rukundo, another than who was in the middle of as well. Kudo Champiel, they started with the 1-1 single. Now they are back. He's safe already. Putting some slow balls, good defensive shot, back of the length. It's a dot ball already here. Pressure on Ingenzi defenders. Ukule is a bowler who likes playing a lot of slow balls in the middle overs. With a lot of experience giving Yorkers slow balls. Back-to-back dot balls, a chance of run out. But they're calling between the wickets by the 2 left-handers batting in the middle. So instead of taking a lot of risk, I've got the one standing in the middle here. We've got lost other wickets. We are in the halfway stage. more 24.3 overs remaining to go for last to play. Edgeworth stretching the gap. The third man where he's fading straight the scoreboard. Meant to get a quick single. Xavier Tiones playing 45 balls, 15 runs. Mohamed Nadil 15 off 9. And that's what the pressure brings when the batters don't come and do their jobs and doing their responsibility. And shifting the job to the players like Nadil. That's what happens. But sometimes to test his patience. Flick this on the leg side. And there's no chance of getting 2 lines, 1 run taken. Just making sure they keep the ball ticket. There's a no ball caught by Ijihozo Ange. It's a no ball already. Overstepping over by Lukondo Jean-Pierre. It's a dead ball. The batter wasn't ready. There was some Zapi was still talking, setting the field. Captain was still taking the field. It's a no ball already. It's not a no ball, it's a dead ball. A lot of discussion going here. This is none of man's guidance putting them under pressure. They have got the game already in their hands. They have already won the power play. They have won the middle overs. And that's a halfway stage already. Just need to strategize and come up with a plan. What is our plan for the next 25 overs? Played on the back foot, trying to put this one straight in the hands. The chance of run out, the leg to hit. It's out it is. The man was up there, was already in the crease, but the bat was still up in the air. It was Anthony Cole. She never hesitated on this. What a direct hit. Hakuzi Alemye was already in the crease, but he never landed, slided the bat. We drag to see this on the replay here. What a decision taken by Anthony Cole. What a being lazy by Hakuzi Alemye Tones, who batted it a bit longer. They look at on the replay there. The intent of the shot was right. Zapi Menyoman was there. Look at the direct hit. He never even reached in the crease. What a decision taken by Well. That's a clean run out. What a good save by Angela Craig. Credit goes to her. That's what the experience brings in her career. 101 dot balls already so far in the halfway stage. 150 balls they have played, all 150, 161 balls they have played. 101 are dot balls. That shows how tight the bowling of the Man's Guardians, and that's caused because of the pressure of the Man's Guardians put on the Ingenzi defenders. Playing a lot of dot balls already here. Their coaches need to sit and tackle in what to work on we're going forward to make sure even someone who's following our games can be entertained. Cricket is all about runs. It's all about coming to batting with the intent of scoring runs. Swing and miss. What a good yorker by Zapibi Menyimana. Bowling on his sixth over. Is already 19 runs they have been scored. They scored in 2 balls at first. Played it well on the leg side, all the way to the boundary. That brings 89 runs on the board for 7 wickets in hands. You see the discussion. Look out there. Just back of the legs, pitch on the leg side. Nadine played it well with the soft hands, use of the wrist, flicked it slowly all the way to the boundary for runs. That's a dot ball. 2 more delivers remaining here. Another ball on the leg side. Trying to use off the wrist as a left-hander. Being smart by Nadil on the deep square leg. 1 on taken. Lukundo Francois. Lukundo Jean-Pierre, sorry, I beg my pardon. Lukundo Jean-Pierre coming back to bowl his second over. First over, considered 5 runs. It's a ball who ball a lot of slow balls, off cutters, back of the leg. Not trying a lot of things. You look at the rhythm, the bowling, the action. Always ask the question of the batters and see how Nadil see the slow ball straight in the gap. Played it well by Nadir Mohammed. Having two feeders outside on the leg side. Played it well with a front foot defense by Jean-Michel. Michael batting. No, this is a baller's time. Getting 30 enders coming into batch early on. The 91 runs on the board for 7 before they just reach 100 runs. Trying to go back, swing, straight to the feeder, feeding at the deep square leg. They managed to get 22 runs by Clever Mtuimana. That brings them 92 runs on the board for 7. That's a wide chase. Jean-Michel trying to bowl a little bit Yorker, but she never picked it well. Pitch on the leg side ledger. That's an extra run donated to Ingenzi defenders, and that brings 94 runs for 7. One more delivery remaining. Slow delivery again this time, trying to play slow ball, trying to attack the ball. It was the last ball of the over, and that makes the end of the Jean-Michel. Got the part back, trying to slog the bat. Lukono Jean-Michel can see the smile, being more smart with the slow bowling I have been talking about. Attacking the stumps. The score is 94 for 8 in 28 overs. That brings in Daishimia Tiofe to come to bat at number 9 on the crease. 28 overs are done. It was the last ball of the over. 94 runs for 8. The same body. The score is 91-68. Lucky if they have crossed that, if they can cross that mark. Just need to wait and we see. Left arm coming around. Timana Clever coming to see if they can get early wicket here. They can close off well. Pressure on Ingenzi defenders. Losing wickets with the less runs on the board. It's better sometimes to lose wickets when you know you've got some runs on the board. Now the pressure is on already here. Let's stretching the covers, stretching the hands of the Lukondo, Jean-Pierre. No run taken. Imans won the toss and opts to go and have a ball first. I think everything's going in their favor now. Coming to bat, knowing that they are chasing a low score in the 300 balls, almost 100 runs on the board, back-to-back dot balls. No intent. You can see the whole outfield. They have got one feeder long on, long off, and deep square leg outside the ring. All feeders, they have got only 3 feeders outside the ring. Are they on here? Passing along the wicket, left arm spin, right straight in the gap. Imagine get single. That takes them to 95 runs for 8 and 28.2 runs on the board. Clean board by Mtimana Clever, doing the job, hitting in pairs after what Rukundo did. He had it in pairs like him. Clean board by Theophil. He got the part. Last wicket, under 19 bowler. Gilles Muncho coming into bat at number 10. Last wicket. Let us see what Jekan brings on the table here, facing Mutimana Clever. So defensive, looking quite solid. You can see the front foot, the defensive shot. Looks quite well here. 95 runs for 9 in 28.4. Got 9 overs are gone. The score is 95 for a line. Played 12 straight to the long off. Manages to get a quick single here. Rukundo Jean-Pierre. big chance of it. There's a big shout, but the umpires are not being interested. Said the bat. It was on the bat first. He never played the ball. That's what I think. That's what the umpires. Because if you look at the trying to communicate with the leg umpire. So there are pads. The ball is on the pads, and someone was standing away of the leg stump to see what Lukondo can he take the last wicket. Can he Gilles paid it well straight to the long off. Chance of Quickness. What a good throw from the feeder feeding at mid off. Just Panziza straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. This is the last wicket here for the elite men's league going on 50 overs. Not quite well. It was a game number 3 after Ingenzi won the toss and opted to go and have a ball fast. They are looking for runs in Ingenzi, but losing crucial wickets early on before the power play because of the DA, Chris Namholanya, Chris Benhirwe, Chris Bosco played to a straight. There's a chance of run out. They legged it, but the captain himself. That was a chance of the legged it there. One more delivery remaining. I beg my pardon. It's 2 balls remaining. Pressure is on. I think the coaches who are in charge of the elite leagues have got to sit down. What's there? What's wrong? What do we need to do to make sure before we think about the land swing? Chance of run out. Trying to swing the ball hard by Nadir Mohammed. He got to be on top. 30 overs are done. 97 for 9. That's the point table in our times being on top of the table here. Never know at the end of today, table might change. Mutima and Clever coming back to ball when the Bujesera airport end. Ball pass on top of the stumps. Gilles got a lot of work to do with the batting. Let us see what he can do. One of the under 19 player. Swing and miss. Chance of a call. Good running between the wickets. Managed to get a quick single. 2 batters batting in the tail enders. One batting number 8. Another one batting at number 10. You can even know. They might give you some runs, but sometimes I think they have collapsed in just defenders. They never came for the patch today. They never put some required runs on the board. I think that's what they require. Losing back-to-back wickets. Ask them a lot of questions. This time was a quicker one, trying to sweep it. 2 feeders outside already now again. 3 feeders again on the left arm spinner. Bring the left hand batter. Big shot. Not out. That was the umpire said. The ball was over the. I think the ball was missing the stumps. The ball was on top. See, Clever Mutima not being happy. A lot of questions. I'm going to see triple digits on the board. Trying to flick this one straight to the feeder. Two balls remaining. Ingenzi defenders taking on Immense Guardians. After Immense Guardians winning a toss and opted to go and have a ball fast. 50 over game going on. Swing and miss going across the line. Don't know what Nadir is trying to do. Playing some loose shots. With the experience he got, it is even his chance now to come in and start learning how to bat. Got 19 overs to bat. Playing some loose shots like this shows how concentration he is now. You can't throw your wicket. The team's under pressure already. They never put some runs on the board as it's required. As an experienced player, you can do better. You can strike the ball well, not going across. Try to, even if you try to go harder, try to go a little bit straighter. Played straight in the covers. Slop fading by the captain himself in the covers. An extra cover legion. They managed to get a quick single. Ready to glass this one. Straight the fader, feeding at the short final leg legion. Let's get only one line. 99 lines on the board. 100 up on the board already here. Triple digits. 4-9 in the 31 overs they played. Goes big, straight in the gap, straight to the hands of the mid-wicket legion. Managed to get only one line. Makes sense to deliver by 1 wicket, 14 lines, 3.3 overs he bowled Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Bowling where there's no pressure. Slow delivery here. There's a big shout. Two more deliveries remaining. Goes big. Straight the feeder, feeding at the third man legion. The ball lands in no man's land. Managed to get only one line. Slow delivery here. Picked 12 by Gilles Mujisha. "32 overs are done. The score is 102 for 9. There's a chance of run out. Not a good throw from Elikene Omugawa, feeding at the square leg. Short fine leg, I beg my pardon. There was a chance of run out here. Timana Clever. 3 runs conceded already in this over with the 3 dot balls and 1 single. 3 singles. Clean board by Mutima. This time we give him a quick one. There was no use of the footwork. That being bowled by Gilles Mujisha, being clean bowled by his fellow bowler from the Ingenzi Guardians, Mutimana Clever, bowling 6 overs, 14 runs for 2, and that's the end of the first inning. Ingenzi defenders managing to set 105 for 10 in the 33 overs, leaving by 17 overs here. It's a Little League men's going on here, 50 over game with our main sponsors of the alphabet. That's a clean ball here as you're waiting for the scorecard to put on the board. Ingenzi defenders 105 for 10 in the 33 overs. That's the RCA. This Ingenzi defenders scorecard. The Kugan is the one who scored 19 of 35, strike it off 50. No, no strength even score 100 above 100. Namoranya Chris, nothing of talk. Benigwe Christian managed to score 15 of 23. Akuziamia Tione Super a little bit longer, 16 of 47. Mohamed Nadil, 25 of 45. And those are the scorecard. Extras 10 over 33, total of 105 for 10. Allah have got 1 digit, 4 numbers, digits. Nothing to talk about much there. No one's just scoring even above 170 or 100 runs, 100 strike rate. Just look for the bowling scorecard. See how the figures of the bowlers were looking for the first inning of Man's Guardians were outstanding in terms of their bowling, and their execution of the skills was outstanding. As you're just waiting for the highlights of the first inning, stay tuned as you're following for the second lunches. In a few minutes, we'll be back for the commentary here in the box. Just enjoying the first inning highlights for the 20 minutes of the break. Welcome for the land chase again for the second innings after Ingenzi winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball first. Sent in the Ingenzi defenders, and Ingenzi defenders have managed to score 105 for 10. Ingenzi Guardians need 106 runs in the 50 over game. The two opening pairs, none other than Oscar Manchime, captain himself, and Jasper Nziza, the two light-hander batters coming in for the party for the land chase, 105. Let's see. I don't know the discussion they have had with their coach and their dugouts. Such a kind of a low score with a lot of deliveries, 300 balls there to go and chase 105. I would like to see the approach they are going to be using here. It's Elite Men's League going on here, 50 overs with our main sponsors Daffabet. The wicket keeper of today for the Ingenzi defenders, Didier Nikubgimana, coming in as a wicket keeper. The opening bowler, captain himself, opening the bowling from the pavilion end, Eric Kubgimana. And the officials, as long as the one who have been there standing in, those are the one coming back, the two female umpires, Andre Jihoso and Veronica Iliho. The two female umpires, privileged to have them today as the one who's in control of the game, as our main officials. Oscar Manchime and Jasper Nziza. First ball to be delivered. Tried to put that one. There was a little bit extra bounce. This is being called by the first level for the concussion test. It was a little bit slow. He was quicker than the ball. Now the Fizz are going to come in and do some concussion tests. Such a kind of a low score. Landed records 2.13. It's one of the low scores in the 50 over match. Just the Ingenzi Guardians was on the right on the money. Doing a great job. Concussion is done here. Let us see the captain himself is at the approach against his fellow mates. Playing again straight to the square leg. There's a chance of direct hit. The ball went straight in the hands of the mid wicket legion, square leg legion there. 106 runs required in 298 balls remaining. Played on the front foot straight the mid wicket. What to get a quick steal a single. Where does it matter much? Last time we saw the run out between the two of them. Oscar hitting the ball on the mid on and the mid off. And Jasper is always standing on his back foot. But sometimes there's no need of taking a lot of risks. If you're not sure of the shot, play the ball in the gap, not straight in the fader, not try to force. There's no need of having pressure. You just need only 2 runs in over 2.6 or something runs in the plate in the stretch in the covers. We're gonna see how Eric gonna be. He got a lesson from Zappi in the first overs that he bowled, attacking the stump to the stump, and that created pressure to Ingenzi batters and Ingenzi defenders batters, ending up being dismissed by the immense bowlers early on before the power play. That's how they create pressure. Put low scores. When you're putting a low scores, you need to make sure that you take all the wickets so that the pressure can keep going on. Wide ball. There's a big shot. Well left. Good line and length. But Angel called the official note. She's not interested on that. One of us are done here. The score is 2 without losing it, and that brings one of the expensive bowler, Michael, coming into ball from the Bujesela Airport end. Acting the pairs with the captain himself, Eleke Kugimana. Started this one with the exit trailing between the wickets on the left side. Flicked it well by Oscar Manshimwe. Managed to get a quick single. Played this one straight in the gap, all the way to the boundary, pitch out of the stump. The 30-man legion was a little bit wider. See the the bowler not being happy with the field set. But as you know, you're bowling, you're chasing, you're defending a low score. You never give a players like Oscar anything, a room to stretch his hands. Let him play on the front foot. We saw how Zappi was doing the morning, got it on and confiance. Taking out the wickets for the Ingenzi defenders. No need of trying a lot of things. You can see not being happy with that boundary from Michael. Oscar Manshimwe, what a strike. 98 runs being required now in 292 balls remaining. That's the length. That's the length again. Asking Oscar to come on front foot. 1-1 taken. Managed to get a single. Play straight. That's a good length. Are we going to see another run out between the two batters? Jasper Nziza and Oscar Manshimwe. We saw the run out last time, the game they played together when Oscar hitting the ball the mid off against Ingabo team. Straight in the hands of Emile, straight in the hands of the wicket keeper, and he got that part because of run out. Getting a run out in the fifth overs, I call it as a curse. I don't understand that kind of decision making, especially early on in the fifth, early on in the power play. You're chasing almost 97 runs in 290 balls, and you get out for a run now. There's no need of putting yourself under pressure. You just need to bat yourself in, play your game, wait for the bad ball to be punished, respect the good balls, enjoy the game, enjoy playing cricket. There's a big shot, trying to flick the ball. Veronica not being excited, raised the finger, trying to flick the ball. Jasper is not being happy. Jasper watch out for a golden duck, not being happy, saying the ball hit the cards. Would like to see this on the replay there. See how he's walking out. Not being happy, the young man. But sometimes I've got to respect the decision of the umpires. Not being happy. Veronica had a sound. Look at the replay there. There was a slight use of the bat. Never say anything, the young man. Accept it. You have got to use your bat. That brings in a new batter. Senje. Job done well by Michael. Bring the ball inside the right hander. One more delivering here. One more delivery remaining to end the second over. Full pitch, straight in the hands of the covers. Benigo Christian. 2 overs are done. The score is 9-1. Pressure on. That's what the big breakthrough from getting the Jasper Nziza. Jasper have not been being more effective on Iman's as an opening batter. You need just sit and the coaches and start having a chat together to know how to bat it a bit longer, not try a lot of things, not to complain. Make sure you go there and score runs. Captain himself brought himself back from the pavilion end. Chance of run out here. Big shot. Direct, but hit the hand of the Muchodusenje. We hope there's no big injury coming up as the national team are the remaining few months, almost 2 months for the qualifiers coming up in the 2 months from now. We don't see a lot of injuries for the players who are competing for the sport. Hope is fine. That throw was straight in the mid-wicket region, was straight in the covers. It was straight in the mid-wicket, trying to hit the stumps. I hope it's going to be okay. Those are 97 runs, requiring 287 balls remaining. No need of pressure from the Ingenzi batters. Have to stay calm, not trying what I'm watching now, trying to steal singles where the singles are not required. Playing the gap, no improvement in your communications between the wickets. Rotation of the strike have got to be the key. Improve on that. Instead of getting a lot of run out, there was a chance of run out. Just Panziza and the Oscar Manshimwe and Muchodusenje and Oscar again captain himself, not trying to, if you want to try to chase the score, back your skills, hit the ball straight in the gaps. If you're getting a boundaries, back your skills, back your abilities. Make sure if you're chasing such a kind of a low score, you chase it early on in 20 overs. If possible, if it all goes well, you can even chase, I don't know the plans. You can even chase in all 300 balls that are remaining. It's all about the players and the plans of the team. Now he's up on the legs. Maybe he's fine. You can see after physio doing his job. Maybe there's nothing happened on his elbow. We hope he's going to deliver. Elike Kubgimana, captain, playing well straight on the leg side, missing the length and punched by the captain himself on the leg side, use of the wrist, all the way to the boundary. First boundary of the over from captain himself, Oscar Manshimwe. Not poor delivery at the on when defending such a kind of a low score, bowling on the leg side, unless if it was a planned. The thing was being cut on the replay there. Pitch on the leg side, 2 deliveries again on the leg side there, but being punished. You've got to make sure you are on the light on the money. Captain himself against captain again. They met on the toss. One was going for 200 runs and above 250 on the board, but they ended up scoring 106. Big question to ask him maybe on the post-match presentation. What went long? But I believe the batters did come for the party. Straight the point, just of run out, being slow feeder. Bazi Hakuzia Karemia Teones feeding at the point. The feeders are not happy. You can hear the sound where I'm sitting in the commentary box. Are not happy with such a kind of being a slow feeder. And we always expect feeders feeding at the point need to be alert, quick footwork. If the Ingenzi want to win this game, they've got to be on spots in terms of their feeding. getting early chances, run outs, taking all catches, making sure they are bowling on the right areas. Anything that comes in their way, they grab any chance that comes so that they can create pressure. If you look at Ingenzi, I've got the guys who can bat deep, and see number 7 is a batter who can bat deep. Press straight in the hands of the mid wicket. No run taken. Again, the ball is just pitching on the leg stump. Captain himself on the money here. Stretching the gap, pet on the back foot, back of the length. Led this one straight the third man region, managed to get a single. One more delivery remaining. Chance of a catch. Well taken again. Maybe the plan was on the money. Was looking on the leg side shot. Oscar was trying to use his wrist. But this time, I have got to understand what was the strategy of the captain himself. Making the short fine leg, coming inside, having a deep square leg. The first ball bowled outside on the leg side, he was being punished. But this particular time, it went on this man. Look at the catch by Nadir Mohammed. What a grab. What a catch. And that's the end of the Oscar Manshimwe. He got to the part, trying to play the ball the same way that he played again. Pressure keep coming on Immense Guardians. And that brings in Musenge Daniel. Red Rod on the back foot. Michel, after getting a quick wicket early on his first over, back to Eme on the strike. Fred Dwyer straight in the gap. Managed to get only one run. Play it well. Back of the length. Good line. Want to see how the man is going to be behaving here behind the stumps and in front of the crease. No pressure on. They just need to make sure they back themselves. They keep the momentum going. Senje Daniel and Muchodu Senje. They're going to come for the part for their team. Ingenzi, last time they never had a good season, finishing on they were the last team on the team. Drop and run, use of the soft hands, play in the gap. Don't play the ball straight to the field and you try to go. Pressure on. Good lines bought by Michaels. Jean-Michel. Chance of catch, straight in the gap, straight to the third man where Bosco Trizzy fading. Only one run taken. Bosco not having a good days with the first two games elite, getting 2 ducks, consistent back-to-back ducks. Maybe you're gonna catch up this coming next week. Was privileged to come out to bat number 3, number 4. But the first delivery of was he'd patted. Last time he'd get a single, then he got a board. This time the same thing. He never scored any run. Good line, good slow delivery here. Long stride. That goes back to the skill level. So the ball is coming to you. Can't stride like that. You just stand still, wait for the ball to come to you. The pitch is a little bit so the ball is staying a little bit low. Play on your front foot so that you can be more effective. That's what the batter needs to start understanding. You luckily won the toss. Ingenzi Guardians winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball first to see how the wicket is behaving. That's the most important thing as a batter when you're doing fielding. You're feeding fast. You're going to see how the wicket is behaving, how the fast bowlers are bowling. Is the wicket turning? Is the wicket hard? When the fast bowlers are coming, is the wicket going to be coming up? I think that's a kind of a skill the batters need to start learning now. Understanding, not overstriding. Captain himself brought himself back on the track. Good line, good length. Play straight to the gap so they make a chance of getting 2 lines. 2 lines the call. Good feeding done by Ben Hugo Crest, feeding at the covering almost 7 meters from the boundary to the inside 30 yards. Good feeding by him and a good throw from him straight in the hands of Didier as a wicket keeper. Played it well, straight in the feeder. Chance of run out. Good feeding done well by Zapi Bimenyimana feeding. I beg my pardon, it's not Zapi, it's Hakuzialemye. Teones at the point. They might just get a quick single. Big shout, trying to glass this one. Yes, it is. People not being happy. Another wicket on the leg side. We saw in the morning, back-to-back guys being caught on the leg side. Gumniseng Daniel had got to part, not being happy, complaining to the umpire. Big shot by Didier, safe hands. Not being happy, you can see, complaining. He got to the part. Pressure on Ingenzi, Guardians again. It directs you on the replay again. You see more clarify on that. Did he even try to nick the ball? Was he closer to the ball? Was the ball even closer to the body? That brings in Maniri Emmanuel to come in to bat. Manshim Emmanuel coming in at number 5. Two wickets this after for the Lancers, and another 2 wickets on the leg side in the morning when they are trying to set wicket of Bosco, wicket of Wilson, trying to flick the ball without power. That's a big thing. Pressure is on here. Another on the leg side. Played on the back foot to drop and land. Single taken. We playing with the soft hands. Trying to bowl a Yorker, but he missed straight on the leg side. It's a wide ball. The pressure is on after 5 overs. The score is open to 1 runs for 3 wickets. Same thing. Players pressure, a lot of dot balls being bowled here. Pressure is on immense Guardians. I think that's what his defenders are trying to do. They've But to get another 2 wickets, I've got to play batters behind, like batters like Neo Mugabo, batter like Lukundo Jean-Pierre. That's what Imas Guardians are doing. I think they've got to come for the part and sit and agree, discuss to go how, what are the plans to go their game. Big shot, slow delivery this time, back of leg cutter, back of the length. See the smile in the field, you can see the chat, the talk, the energy in the field. That's what getting wickets and transferring pressure to your opponents, what brings in. Good length, good line. Mani Emmanuel, 2 batters on the crease. They have a capability of chasing the score alone themselves by using the short selection, knowing which ball to play, knowing which ball not to play. Such a kind of a skill they need to put on. But they have good front-end bowlers of Ingenzi defenders. They are doing the job well. Left arm spin of Nadir coming in again. Hakuza, former baseball of the last league, last elite league that happened. Pedwell stretching the gap, stretching the gavas. I'm going to see another one. All the way to the boundary, back to back. Boundary is there. All the way to the boundary. By Manshim Emmanuel. After facing almost 5 balls not scoring land, look at on the replay. Stretching the gap. It's just all about the timing. Stretch to the board of advertisement. The alphabet. Those who are joining us right now, it's Elite Men's League, 50 overs with our main sponsors of the Alphabet and Sportsbox and Uganda Cricket Association, who make sure that every game is being live streamed. You can follow us on Sportsbox, you can follow us on Uganda Cricket's YouTube channel. Played on the front foot, no footwork. 6 overs are done, and the score is 26-3. Some good pace, some extra bounce on the pitch by captain himself trying to hit the deck. Got some good deliveries. Make sure if they just want to win this game, they just need to keep transferring that pressure to the batters. Straight back of the length. Some defensive shot being applied. Clean ball, what a delivery. Bring the away swing. And that's end of MM Senje. What a bowling, what a length. What have you been trying to do, Elik? Bowling to back up the length 6 meters away. Come all the way on a slow pitch like this. Coming 4 meters. Look at on that replay there. Bring the ball inside, in swinger. This time in the light areas, some defensive shot. That marks the end of the MM Senje. He got the part back in the dugout. Pressure on the immense Guardians batters now on the side. What a delivery from Elik. Bring the ball inside to MM Senje. Before he was bring the ball going away. What a bowling. The ball came inside. What a defensive shot. Pressure on. When you're setting such a kind of a score, you don't be defensive. You try to attack. And that brings in Nyomgava Eric. Batting at number 6. That brings in Nyomgava Eric. Another ball straight to drop and land, trying to get a least quick single. You see, they are putting themselves under unnecessary pressure. That's an in swinger that got MA. He just needs to make sure he lands the ball in the light areas, the ball going in. It's a kind of a skill. First time seeing Elike bowling an in swing. If he lands on the ball in the light areas, it's, I think, can be more effective. Played on the back foot. What a defensive shot by Elike Nyomgaba. I always just advise for looking at the Elike deliveries. If you can land on 4 meters on third stump, on top of off, and the ball is coming inside, then no, it's hard. If you look at all the players here lacking someone who brings the ball inside, lack elite men sing. It's not just in neutral to see people who got the skill of bring the ball inside to the light hand batters. If you can bowl the ball in the light hands, I think it can be more effective. Big shot. What a bowling. What a line and length. Manil, he got to come for the party for the lunches. 79 runs required in 257 balls. No need of pressure. They just need to back their skills and come for the party. Played well, stretching the gap, lolling his hands this time. Just make sure you back your skill. If you're hitting the deck well, continue hitting the deck. No one's just getting the runs from you. Make sure you back yourself as a player. Got 7 runs for 4 in 7 shows. I was ask myself, I'm here in the committee box alone today, but I should have asked my partner maybe, is it because of a skill for execution? Players have got a skill, they're watching the ball. I think the skill of executing a skill, execution part, that's the department players need to start understanding. Not a lot of theories, watch the ball and play, understanding the conditions, drop and learn. Neom Gawa, that's what he's trying to do. Trying to play catch up cricket. Straight where the chance of run out. Long end by captain himself. It was a long end. There was a chance of run out, but good running at the end of the day. He managed to get a quick single. Good lines. Pitch was also off. 8 overs are done. The score is 29 for 4. Back dot balls. Big shot! Big shot there. What a good length. That should be the line and length. Eligas could be bowling now this time. Bring some good in swing. What a bowling. See the discussion going on here between the two batters. That is the skill of execution of the skill here. Another big, today it was back of the length, one more delivery remaining here. Back to back dot balls. What a brilliant figures by Eli. Kovland, 3 wickets. I think he understands the art of playing in swing, such a kind of a skill. Bring the ball inside to the right handers, especially in ODI cricket 50 over game. Making sure he doesn't try a lot of things, landing the ball in the right areas, bring the ball inside to the right handers who doesn't like using a lot of their footwork. Big again, overstride. 9 overs are done. The score is 30-4. Yeah, one more over remaining here to go to be balled here before they just hit for their lunch. They're going to get a breakthrough here. Or they're going to go for lunch. See the same 4 wickets down already. Let us see the approach. Nadir Mohammed. Drop and run. Drop and land, try to play catch-up cricket. Does he even know Elike Mugawa? Does it even know there are more 4 deliveries before they hit for lunch? To go there and have a discussion with their mates back in the dugout. What's the way forward for the remaining overs before the power play ends? It be remaining 40 overs. Big shout. Ball touch on the pads. 3 more deliveries remaining before they head for lunch, before they end the power play here. Before they head for lunch here. Played well, straight the fader. Two more deliveries remaining. Back to back dot balls. I could see the first maiden here by Nadir Mohammed, one of the experienced bowler, left arm spin. He got a lot of experience and he always have that tongue of fighting. Ask a lot of questions to the batters. Played it well, straight in the gap, diving sideways by Hakuziamia Tiones. This time there was no pace on the ball. That's a kind of a skill he got. One more delivery remaining here. Played it well. It's the end of the power play here, and the players have got to depart for the lunch. And that lunch will take almost 30 minutes. As we be back after 30 minutes. Stay tuned as you're watching the highlights of the power play inning. Stay tuned. We'll be back after 30 minutes. Back in the action after the lunch break. Started with this, the first ball of the Elike continuing doing a great job from his team after was successful with the taking 3 wickets already here. Trying to bowl a little bit full to let the batters applying themselves. 75 runs required in the 40 overs remaining. Back-to-back dot balls. Pressure is on. Elike getting a new skill, just bringing the ball away swing. Nice trying to bring the ball in swing here. Was successful. Taking a wicket. 3 wickets already here. 2 more deliveries remaining. I'm going to see the first maiden over from Isima today. Good watching. Mani not trying a lot of things. Just watch the ball. That's Elike Nyomgawa. The way he finished the first before they went for a break. He was trying to make sure to force things. Maybe had a discussion with the mates back in the dugout and their coaches. Gents, let us make sure our business, we know what we require in our business to make sure it can be successful. We've got 40 overs to go. We have got 75 runs. Maybe they have sat down and come up with the solutions. Not trying a lot of things. Another length, back of the length, good pick. You can see there's no intent of trying a lot of things. What a maiden over here. Nadiri Mohammed pulling from the airport end, Bujesela. New airport. That's the election. That's where it's coming from on the side screen. Two slips in the place. Having a backward point. I beg my pardon, I've got a galley and a point. No extra cover outside. Played well on the front foot. Straight there. When you were feeding us the long off. That brings back Elkeni Omgawa on the strike. What a good patch. Bring the mid on and mid off inside. Make sure putting pressure on Neo, trying to make sure that Neo Omgawa can play over the top. Played on back foot, straight back the bowler. It's back to back dot balls. No pace on the ball, chance of pressure zone. Need over a lot of trying a lot of things. Neo Omgawa trying to access that gap between the covers and the mid off, in between so the scoreboard. But he's not accessing it well. But that's a good strategy done by the captain of the Ingenzi. Again, allowing Neo Omgawa to play on their back foot. Back to back dot balls, pressures on Neo Omgawa. One more ball remaining. Played stretch. 5 dot balls already here in this over. They just managed to get only one line. You can see how Kuziali Mnyetionist removing his heart. Maybe he's going to start. He's just marking his lineup. One of the bowlers who have been having some good economy. Last elite league they played was one of the top bowlers. They just need one line per lover. I think if they understand, unless they have different plans, there's nothing can put them under pressure. Got a lot of overs, go and express yourself. Either you go and get a score quickly, or if you want to bat yourself in, stay on the crease. Be smart enough. No risk. So it's all about the execution only here. Players stretched behind the slip. There was some football skills by the feeder feeding in the second slip. Green ball, there's a big shot, use of the feet, bend the stumps, Didier Ndikubwimana did a good job as he normally does. Quick hands, managing Emmanuel, trying to be innovative a little bit, but he never got the ball well, as I've been talking about Kuziali Mnyetionist. One of the bowlers who have been outstanding last year elite league. He got a quick wicket after lunch break. You can see Elike not being happy. Now that brings in Lukodo Champiel. Kuziaremia getting early wicket after lunch break. Job done well by Kuziaremia Tiones, having one feeder outside the link. I've got to the looking for the feeder going to the cow corner. I see the captain telling the Michael feeding the deep mid wicket to go to the cow corner region. Another brilliant stamping. Removing the pace on the ball, giving him leg spin. He doesn't try a lot of things. Remove the pace on the ball, allowing the batter to come and express themselves. Pressure on Ingenzi Guardians. And Ingenzi defenders keep getting a wicket to make sure if they can defend 106. Big shots. Edge this one straight to. There was no fear that they managed to get only a quick one. Single taken. Name goes on 22 balls. Look at the turn. Look at that one. 23 balls. Only 3 runs. Pressure is on him. He's going to make sure you need to back yourself. The ball comes in your zone. You have got to make sure you play positive cricket. The ball comes in your zone. Try to play a little bit more aggressive. But the pressure, seeing someone playing 30 balls with 3 runs, you can see 13 overs are done. The score is 33 for 5. Nadir back in the action with a dot ball. By the stretchers of a catch. All the way to the boundary for runs after the lunch break. The first boundary after the lunch break here. The intent was right. The intent of getting a catch by Chris Yusuf in the covers. Some great effort in the covers, trying to dive sideways, but he never grabbed the ball. And the ball laces away all the way to the boundary for runs now. Big start. The umpire is not interested on that one. Trying to flick, bring it across the line. The ball turning going away and trying to flick on the ball on the leg side. Against left armor. Pressure on. Ingenzi Guardians putting themselves under necessary pressure. 37 overs remaining. 6 and 9 runs. Economy of 1 run required as expensive players here. They should not even get worried. But if they want to get worried, They should keep losing the wickets and trying a lot of things. 14 overs are done. The score is 37 for 5. Chance of a catch. Trying to beat it a bit slow. That's the end of Neo. Lukundo Jean-Pierre. I beg my pardon. It's, I think, the long Ella return on the scorecard I'm watching here. It's Neo Mugawa Elik. After playing 25 balls, and they have got back to the party, back in the dugout to get his layers. There was no intent of playing, as I've been mentioning. Don't know what's happening to Immense Guardians in terms of their approach. I've got guys who can bat and hit to number 7. They are batters. They are capable of chasing any score. But the kind of cricket they are playing now, I don't know. Don't know what's going in their mind. They have got to sit down as a group and their coach to re-strategize again and think about what could be, what's next, where are they getting things wrong. That should be the discussion in their dugout now. Playing 25 balls, 3 runs. There was no need of pressure there. That's what I've been trying to do. 69 runs required in 215 balls remaining. That brings in Pimenyimana Zapi. Now it's a time for the daily enders. Swing and miss. Chance of a catch. What a grab. Taken by from the under 19, Zila Mujisa feeding at the mid wicket with his height. Diving sideways. What a grab. What a catch by young boy. Back to back wickets. Back to back dot balls. Pressure on Imanzi Guardians. Zapia have got back to the part back in the dugout. There was no intent of hitting the ball hard. That was a pressure. That's not Zapi, we know. When the ball comes in his zone, if you could have hit that ball harder with the intent, look at that ball. Short pitched, going a little bit slow. Look at the grab. What a catch taken by Eugene Mujisha. They could have done better. I still questions I'm asking myself here. I'm alone in the dugout. Mans Guardians have got to sit down and strategize. Having 7 batters, can't chase 106. There should be a plan behind, and that brings in Batista. I beg my pardon, Abizela Jean Batista. I beg my pardon. Abizela Jean Damascene, not Batista. That's Abizela. He did a great job with the He did a good job with the ball. Let us see one of the Italians coming to bat at number 8. Pressure on already now. Can't happen to Mans Guardians. Failing to chase such a kind of a score. The pitch was looking quite well. But the bowlers did a great job. Big shot tells of run out again. The pressure on the Mans Guardians now. Lukundo have been remained on the crease alone. "15 overs are done. They scored 37 for 7. 69 runs required in 210. I don't know what's going in the mind of the batters who are sitting out for Mans Guardians, chasing such a kind of a low score. And you either play 20 over game or T10, or the approach. Chasing a low score like that, you need to hang around and back your skills. But he came in with the approach of defensive, and the bowlers of the Ingenzi defenders did a great job by taking early wickets, making sure the pressure keep coming. Nadine Mohammed coming back to ball again. His fourth over. What a turn. Two slips in the place. Gary and backward point. Played it well. Punch straight to deep mid-wicket region. Might get a quick single. Mohamed Nadir. 1-1 already, a single taking his over. Having some good figures. 4 overs, 7 runs. Oh, what a delivery. Big question to Avizera Damasen, Jean Damasen. What a front foot defense. That's how the glove looks like. How the have been being fallen. Number 3. Chance straight in the gap. Played on the back foot, played it well. Lukundo need to make sure that he's the one who faces a lot of deliveries. Not allowing Taylor Ender Avizera to face. Not a good quality throw from Bosco, feeding at the mid-on here. He can do better than that. One of the greatest feeders. There's the chance of run out. Play straight in the gap. Grace trying to dive sideways. Chance of run out. Umpire. She never hesitated on that one. Run out of Avizela. Another wicket down. Mass Guardians trying keep looking casual in this elite that's coming up, looking as if they have got no plans with their bat. Another wicket. Good throw by Chris Namholanya feeding at the extra cover. Let us look at on the replay. Veronica Ilho, who is in charge of the game. She was in the right angle to pick it. 22 on the replay there, straight in the gap. There's the chance. Running to wicket was quite well. That's an easy decision by Veronica Ilho. What a run out. What a easy decision. What a good quality from the fielders. Namholanya Chris. Good throw. Played on the front foot. 3 wickets for 5 in 2.4 overs. What a bowling. Lukundo confiance. Fellow batters should blame themselves for not taking responsibility for Immense Guardians. Should start coming and taking the responsibility, having more batters on the team. But the batters on the names, they should learn how to take responsibility here. Fly to this one. 17 overs are done. The score is 42 for 8. Swing and miss, trying to go hit to overhit that one. Played well straight in the gap, straight in the hands of the covers. Straight extra cover. No run taken. Pressure of the dog was continue building up. Ready to stretch the fader, chance of run out. Not a good throw, not a quality throw from the fader, feeding there. Captain himself to have done better. That brings Lukundo Confiance to 10 of 18. Lukundo Confiance, 2 Lukundos batting together. There was a chance of run out. Right, this one. Big shot. But the fielder doesn't go outside the ring. That was a big shot, but the umpire wasn't interested. Chance of the catch. Drop down, put it down, that one. That was going to be some brilliant catch. Continue giving out pressure. Whether or not friendly to the city of Chigari coming here to the east. There's a lot of wind coming up. Looks as if it might rain later on, but where the rain normally comes from, still looking quiet. You can see some of the cameras starting. They have been starting changing their cameras. Wide body test. See honest. Nineteen overs are done. The score is 47-48. Nothing much to talk about the performance here. Guardian should have done better. It was a low score. Just defenders never came for the party, but they have came for the party for the chess. Chance of run out. But the bowler captain himself looks as if he's not fine with the arm. That's a big shot. Chance of another wicket. LBW. Veronica Iliho. This is sure what is taking the decision. You're standing in the middle stumps. You never played any ball. Young man, you have going to use your bat. Look no confiance. He had to go to depart back in the dugout. Let's see on the replay again there. It was a good delivery. Bowled by Nadir Mohammed. You can see guys are the cheerleaders are going hard to the wicket. The lane is heavy here. That's start coming down. As Rukuno Kofi is coming into bat. I think they just want to finish the over. 2 more deliveries remaining here. It doesn't make any sense when the lane it's all about the pitch. 1 more wicket remaining. Pressure on. Pressure on. Very 12. 1 more delivery remaining to end the over here. To go for 20th over. See the curator, ground staff are standing on the clean board. Is he clean balled? Dragged it on the replay again before. Oh, it was the pads of the wicket keeper. Clean ball here. But the Veronica are not interested. It was the hands of the pads of the wicket keeper here. They bring the covers on. One more wicket remaining here. Now the covers are coming up. Just be waiting for the officials to review the time when the covers are off. Stay tuned as there's a delay in delay.